Attack before the stream, cheeky smiley face.
What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well today. Thank you, MJ Hawk, for 21 months while we were getting ready to go. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. My chat thing's screwed up. What's up, DD? MJ Hawk. What's up, Darth? Bluegrass, Bizarre, hello, hello. Sankey and Jat, what is going on? Good to see all of you today. Hope you're doing well. Ready for some XCOM. We are in early April of this campaign. And that means Snake Men are on the table now. So, any terror mission this month includes the threat of Snake Men and Chrysalids. And one of the biggest changes to hard mode in recent updates is that zombies no longer persist indefinitely. Through some degree of random timing, they will, excuse me, propagate into chrysalids after a certain number of turns. Now, one of the things that does, obviously, is up their threat level, because a chrysalid is far more dangerous than a zombie, but it also lowers the player's score, depending on how it calculates that. Because one of the advantages, if you could call it an advantage, to Snake Men terror missions was that while they killed civilians, like every other terror mission in hard mode, you're almost never going to save any civilians, they turned them into zombies, which you then killed, which then gave you a kill credit on the zombie, which then turned into a chrysalid, which you then killed, which then gave you kill credit on the chrysalid. So you got a lot of score on terror missions against Snake Men to the point of actually getting positive scores. So with hard mode changing it to where chrysalids now burst from those zombies after a certain number of turns, you still get the additional kill credit of the chrysalid. So a civilian got turned into a zombie, then births into a chrysalid. You'll still get the kill credit on the chrysalid, which is more than you would get otherwise, but you're losing the zombie in the middle. So it's more likely to result in even terror mission scores, like literally close to 0. So we'll see. Chrysalids and chrysalid spitters in hard mode now have to overcome armor value. Now, that's not that hard, especially in the early game, right? Chrysalid melee attacks do so much damage because they have such extremely high strength that they're likely to overcome any armor that we have available. But it does mean that, especially in the later game with reinforced power suits and reinforced flying suits, that chrysalids and chrysalid spitters aren't going to be guaranteed one-shots against soldiers, so that's nice. It also probably lowers their efficacy against tanks. I'd have to look at how that calculates against the tank's damage, but if they weren't checking against armor, I guess they were always checking against armor for damage, which is why tanks always withstood them. It's just when they attacked a player, any damage dealt, the specific injection attack just automatically bypassed armor and caused the infestation instantly. So, excuse me. My allergies are absolutely destroying me today, so I'm going to do the best I can, but yeah. My eyes are itching like crazy, and I'm fighting desperately to not just rub them constantly. Alright, so early April, we just did another base. We lost the best soldier on the base to the very last alien in the base. Go figure. But we're going to name soldiers most likely right at the beginning, and I've got some more wheel spins to do, and I've got a lot of work to fill out the roster. So the beginning of the stream is going to be a little bit of, administrative work, but let's get to it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes, the villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion Mod, our third campaign, and we've got our best start yet. Doesn't mean it'll go all the way, but we're definitely going to give it a ride. So let's jump over, and we're going to be starting with some maintenance and some admin work. We got a roster to fill, so. All right, let me get the roster here. And what's up, Zionzi? All right. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Show me the reward queue. Review requests. See if I've got any that are missing or need to be updated. 2 more snipers, which it's frosted on both of them. You can get in as a sniper, but there's no telling if you'll ever make the roster because 17 other people want to be snipers. Okay. Infantry for Thorsnor. See if I've already got it or not. I do. I can't see chat for just a moment, so bear with me. Orbital for assaults. Nice. Cherry onion for medic. Got it. Damn, these allergies are going to be rough tonight. All right, we've got some random spins, but some of these are probably already on the roster. That one's already on the roster. I think radioactive is as well. I just have to see where. I know I got him on here. He is. Okay, looks like I've got 5 to spin. Okay, hold on. Because some of these are already on the roster as well. They're just out of order. Astro Boy's already on there. T-Dux is already on here. Somewhere. T-Dux is already on here. Talum is already on here. Alright. Maybe I've got 3. Alright, let's see. Seleno. Medic. AINO. Nice. North Star. Right into infantry. Just over the line. North Star, infantry. And mags. I might already have mags on here. Nope, good. Infantry again? Okay. Infantry again. Alright. Maxeret. Zeon Z,
Disrupting sub.
welcome back for 23 months. Glad to have you here. Coming up on 2 years. That's crazy. All right. How are we going to do this? Dude, this loss. Fucking so annoying. Right at the end. Last enemy, and it was just long mission. I was tired and got a little bit complacent. It's the only loss on the entire mission. And they were by far the best soldier we've lost so far. That was a pretty good one. That was another really good one. Alright. We took out a base here. Score is up to positive 1,000. Which still is not, you know, guaranteed to be a good thing. Is that just going to be North America? Nope. Activity somewhere else. Let's check real quick. We're going to get those soldiers named. I can't stop playing the, you know, the actual game. Okay. We're all right then. Oh, I need to fix my view. All right. No, there's no redeems that need to be done. If you've redeemed at any point, you're already on there. Because we haven't gotten to a point where people have started dying off and needing to re-redeem. because we need to get a campaign going first. Alright. So first thing is assigning classes to all of the soldiers we currently have. To get them to the best, you know, use of their stats, and then go from there. Holy crap. 3.5 million. Because we lost a mill from the US, but damn, we'll get that back. But goodness. I can probably get rid of this Sky Ranger and just build another Sky Striker for it soon enough. Because the craft that you build have half the maintenance cost of the craft that you rent, essentially. But yeah, this right here. This is your biggest expense in hard mode for a long time. Okay, let me think here. I don't think they're used for anything specifically, but... Okay. Eight days. Okay. We'll get rid of this. It costs us more up front, but it saves us more on maintenance and it gets us a better craft. Anything coming in? Gotcha. Okay. We're going to go down the list. We're going to try to assign classes to all the soldiers, and then we'll start getting them assigned to viewers. I mean, at this point, they've advanced so much they could do just about anything. Looks like they've been primarily on heavy weaponry, so heavy gunner. Pretty even split, but mostly rifle. So it's either an infantry or a medic. With low bravery, I'm gonna go infantry. Most likely engineer. They don't really have this, maybe medic, but pistol proximity grenade. That's an engineer if I ever saw one. Peggy Tyson, I think, has been a rocketeer primarily. Let's keep that going. Sniper rifle, proximity grenades, and pistols. So really haven't found an identity for them yet, but sniper would seem to be okay. Acosta. Maybe a frontliner because of those reactions. Yeah, I really haven't done anyone with high reactions yet. Let's see. Shotgun and a stun rod. Okay, so assault. Ngobi is our best frontliner so far. Shotgun proxies and high X, that's an assault. Heavy cannon. Sounds good to me. Heavy gunner. Danica Isakovic. Grenade launcher. Yeah, stats are pretty middle of the road throughout. I'm fine with that. Grenadier. Truzbek Isabekov. That name. Proximity and shotgun. He's mostly probably been an engineer because of his throwing accuracy. I'm gonna think on that one. Probably a heavy gunner if I remember correctly. Heavy cannon, shotgun, almost even on those. But don't really have the stats for frontline, so... Heavy gunner. Hood. 1 kill with a shotgun. Yeah, you can be an assault. Nikki Mortensen. Shotgun. Your stats aren't great, so assault. Because you'll either get better or die. Grenade launcher. Okay. I'm happy with that. Gotta get some medics in here. You got 1 kill on a proximity grenade in a base. Your stats are kind of mediocre. This could be a medic. They've literally done nothing but grenade launcher kills. I'm gonna keep that, so. That's either a shotgunner or an infantry. They haven't gotten a kill yet. They have high melee accuracy. That's an assault. I need some scouts, too. Eglund hasn't been on it. They're a rookie. Probably sniper. Probably engineer, but shotgun and pistol. Scout assault? Engineer or shotgun? I mean, it wants to be an engineer. You have a long-ass name, dude. I'm just gonna do this. I don't... I'm sure it screws up naming conventions and maybe is completely incorrect, but I need to be able to see who and what they are. Heavy cannon sniper rifle. I might actually make you a medic. They've been on a sniper rifle, but they have got good stamina, good health, pretty good bravery, and solid, just kind of middle-of-the-road stats everywhere else. Patrice. Autocannon. Maybe a heavy gunner with an autocannon. Autocannon. Well, we'll see where we wind up, but I'm gonna question on that one. They've probably been on sniper, yeah. This should probably be a medic as well, though. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing with you. Rifle? Infantry? Just try to get you better? Pablaza. I mean, wants to be an engineer, because what else can he do? Pedraza has been here a minute. I'm guessing shotgun? No, he's been on grenade launcher. That's probably going to change, because I need some more people at the front. Rifle? You're an infantry. That's a name? Mongolian? Pistol? Yeah, I mean, what else are they gonna do? Maybe a medic, though. Medic. Autocannon. Could be a heavy gunner. Could be a rocketeer. A little bit low on strength. Heavy gunner question? That's a scout or an assault. Those are horrible stats. I'm gonna make you into a rocketeer, and you're gonna succeed at it somehow. Infantry? Your name is so long, dude. Alright. So, what I'm missing here is scouts directly, but that's more because those people keep dying as they're at the front. So if we look at reactions, assault, let's take a look at this guy. Change him to an assault. Just need to get some more at the front. Some of these assaults may become scouts, but he's basically an assault just by virtue of I don't really have much else to do with him, but maybe we transition that to medic. You're definitely in the mid-ground. Okay. Ah. Sorry, these allergies are really kicking my ass. All right. Huh. We're gonna need some missions to make money here. Especially expending another 1.1 here. Oh my god! Are we ready to name? I think we pretty much have to. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna do it like this. Assault, 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 assault. Scout assault, assault. Scout assault, scout assault. That's an infantry, I just can't see it. Alright. Scouts and assaults. Hoviers. This is going to be a scout. And it's going to be chat. Can't see chat while I do this, so just bear with me a minute, folks. Assault. Sierra Echo. assault. Actually, he might be a scout. Yeah, we're gonna change that to scout. Actually, no. With his other stats are better for scout, but this reactions is too low for scout, so that's why he was made assault in the first place. I missed one. Bogu, Bogu. Ngobi. Could be scout, could be assault. One of our best. Elgraf. Dino Acosta. We're gonna make him a scout instead. And it's gonna be nobody interesting. Alright,
Hello
that's
there.
scouts and assaults named. Hello, hello. Alright. There. Need more scouts, but for now, that'll do. Alright, let's get infantry picked out. Infantry. Reactions are a little low for scout, but I do need to decide. I'll figure that out. Infantry. Miss anybody? Doesn't look like it. Kazando. Banelink. Mags. Sankey. Oh, I didn't name this one. I have two more that I need to name there. Okay, let me get those done real quick, too. So that's Kaz, Banelink, Sankey. You're not Sankey. Sankey. Mags. I'm not going in specific order. I'm trying to kind of shuffle it around a little bit, too. Okay, I do need another scout. Bjorn. And scout. Reactions are a little bit low for a scout, but I have faith. Let's go Zyrevolt. Okay. All right. That's infantry. How about heavy gunners? Let me look at that. We could be a heavy gunner. Toops, thank you so much for that Prime subscription. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. We're not doing anything super exciting, and God, that sun is bright. But we're getting our roster squared away here. All right, let's see. I have to decide on if I actually want them to be a heavy gunner or not. They've been on heavy gun, but that doesn't mean that's where I want them, because they could also be a medic. They've got the high bravery for it and super low reactions. They could also be a medic. Huh. Let's see. First, because I'm not sure the commander is staying a heavy gunner or not. I'm going to get you on the next best experienced heavy gunner I've got with good stats. Let's go Talum. Actually, I guess this would be... Well, they're similar. This one's been on more missions. Let's do Cool Dan. Wartang. Got to decide on these two right here. On if I'm keeping them as a heavy gunner or switching them. It's all kills with proxies so far, because he's been on both bases. What's up, Donkasy? How hot is Texas today? I have no idea. Let me look. It's hot. I just haven't looked at, like, the actual temperature. It is 102 Fahrenheit. They're going to be a medic. Zionzi. Not sure on this one. I did get Wartang. Wow. They did a bunch of missions in January and then do shit again until this month. Maybe they were injured, but for that long, I was probably just, I was avoiding sending them in the field. I'll figure that one out. Infantry, heavy gunners, medics. Thankfully, the first time we do this is the longest that it'll take, because after this, I'll basically just get their class assigned as they get hired, and then we'll name them pretty much immediately, so... Oh, I missed a medic. Boog. Just raise the dead. A catnipped. Mr. Hayer. Magus. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool. Those did mostly go in order. Rocketeers. We got a few picked out, not that many. Just the 2? Okay. Peggy Tyson and Rahim Abdallah. JJ. And Bazaar. Engineers. 1. I know I had more picked out. 2. 3. I'm trying to click. I hate that it jumps the menu back up to the top. Stay where I am on the menu. 3. Okay. Helsinki, yo. Lots of chaos. Let's jump around on the list and go with DD Cardle. Grenadiers. Had a lot of these. Well, we converted some over, so 3? That's 10%. 9% of what we have currently. High-ranking Grenadier. Okay. Let's go with AJ Havoc. See, Frosted, I have you on as a Grenadier and now as a Sniper, so... Beshbro Mayhem. Hillhome. Scouts we did, so it's just snipers now. Yep. Last thing, couple snipers. 1, 2. Oh, I still got this heavy gunner to name. Apparently, I missed them. Okay. We'll do that in a second. Just these 2 for now. Okay. Let's go Flying Dutchie. And Bluegrass. Lusock. Missed a heavy gunner here. Yeah, I wasn't changing them. I must have just not filtered them properly up. Wait, I thought I named Talum. Hold on. I did. MJ Hawk. I'm gonna make you an infantry. That's our commander right now. 5 lives. Their reactions are too low. I don't want them that close to the front. Heavy gunners are going to wind up pretty close, especially autocannons. All right, current roster. Anybody missing that didn't get named? All current soldiers are named. All right. I can see chat again. Sorry if I didn't answer anything that came through the chat. And hello, everybody that popped in. We got the initial roster stuff done. We're going to put a save and a backup in so that we have those good. Now we just have to see if the campaign continues. Where are they going? I wonder if that's retaliation. But I'll shoot it down. Junai, welcome back for the 2nd month. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thanks so much for popping in. I don't want them retaliating against this base, but... Get it just outside the range. Get into a different region. You're a prick. Okay, fine. My soldier died, Donkasy. They were the one who died at the end of the base. The alien base. That would have been my soldier. They bit it. Medic? Maybe? We'll see. Junai, you're already on the roster. I just haven't gotten you named yet. But you are on there still. As a heavy gunner. So, we just haven't gotten everyone named yet. We don't have that many soldiers yet. Bluegrass, you got named. You're on a sniper. Alien threat. That's annoying. So, don't make the mistake I did. It's annoying that it works this way. The research tree has alien threat and then interrogation. And for some reason, if you've interrogated alien and then go back and do alien threat, you don't get the credit to move forward. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but... Yeah, I'm not giving specific soldiers out right now. You get your class choice, and I'll assign it just based on what soldiers we get, but... I don't have the time to spend giving people... I want that specific soldier. Sorry. It'll take way too much time. What did I come in here to look for? I need to look at the research tree. Yeah, that's annoying. All right. It's gonna be at night, but it's a ground mission that I would like to get. Alright. Let's do that. Talum. Sionzi. Cooldan. Let me get a engineer and a sniper. Got 4 drones on board. Okay. Heavy gunner, medic, sniper. Let me get a grenadier. And another heavy gunner. Wartang. Alright. Okay. Front door has 2 scouts. Back door has 1 scout. Back door also has an assault if I can squeeze one back there. Yeah, let's do it like that. Sniper in the middle. Heavy gunner medic at the front. Heavy gunner engineer at the back. Grenadier towards the front. Heavy gunner sniper in the middle. That'll work. Not gonna be perfect, but... I'd like to start getting upgraded armor, but I'm gonna work with what we got for now. Alright, clear that. Wow, I need more shotgun shells too. Okay, nope. That was correct. Okay, that's fine. Too heavy. That's fine. Alright, Hellgraph. Let's clear that. Start with this as the base. Remove that. Give you a knife. Okay. Heavy gunner, fine. Medic. Let's readjust here. I have another medic on, don't I? No, I don't. And I probably don't need one, so that's good. Grenadier, fine. Heavy gunner, Cooldan. Get you on a heavy cannon. Just do these in the backpack. It's not files. Reloading's the same no matter where the ammo comes from, including the ground. I'm gonna start building them with pistols in their holsters. Sniper. Engineer. He's a little weaker, so I'm going to just start him with more offensive grenades. Wartang on a heavy gun. Sierra Echo as an assault. Lose that. Don't need those. Unload that. And Jad as a scout at the door, ready to go. Seems good. We are going to need electro flares because it's going to be a night mission. We'll deal with that on site. Send the Interceptor to try to keep it in place if it decides to take off. Send Sky Striker 1. Let's get it. Son of a bitch. Barely detected it before it was gone. Really can't afford to be losing activity. Still at about 1,000. Yeah, little tiny spike. Because it looks super high like this, right? But it's actually only 90. If I do that, you can see how tiny it is compared to the other activity. So. A very small on the ground. What are we doing? A very small that's landed? And there he is. You just don't want to do your job. That's all that is, kid. Okay. That's a lot of stats to gain for firing one shot. That's why I went. Yeah, that's fine. Also, 230 grand. I'll take it. All right. Good stream today. We won our mission. I'll wrap it. What do we got? Fighter? You'd be tough to take down with a single interceptor, but if I get lucky. Come on. Got it. Sweet. Day mission with one floater. Living the dream. Hell yeah. Crashed fighter. Brother. Just all up in my business. Just right up in my jam. Land a little closer, why don't you? Seriously. These are tiny maps. When you, a fighter and a medium scout, those map, like, look how small the map is. That's the map edge. That's the map edge. Like, it's a tiny map, but still. Heard you like jam, so I jammed my jam up in your... Wow, Coviers. Wow. Power supply's intact. It appears. So that's good. You're the best around. Whoever told you that was totally fucking lying. That shot went through him. Shot through the floater, and you're to blame. You give love bad. Why? Oh, this is supposed to be in the holster, not the belt. All right. Giggity, giggity, goo. Hello. Ah! The drone was too short to see it. But I wasn't. Why is this scumbag counter not working? No, but seriously, why are you not working? Tell me it's my freaking mouse profile again. Okay. All day long like bitty bitty bum. That might be even better. All right. He bled out. What a wimp. Couldn't hold on for any time at all. Just bled out immediately like a little bitch. I gotta remember I have the holster now.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Well, what's it look like now?
Looks clear.
Looks clear.
I weren't lying when I said it. Ooh! Ooh! Dirty. I was like, I know there's a sectoid up here. We saw it. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Uh-huh. Ooh, what a shot. Come on. That's a sectoid, and it's an elite. It's a freaking alloy round. Just die, you little monster. Thank you. Thank you, floater. Ah! These freaking allergies. Make sure there's not another one back here. You're a scout. Go scout. You're an assault. Go assault. You are a medic. Go kill things. That works, right? Wasn't really expecting that shot to land, so... Should be 6 more left, depending on if any died in the crash, but because there was no explosion, deaths in the crash should be limited if there are any at all. Alright. Zionzi, Bashbro, Bluegrass, Wartang, Jat. Bashbro? Get dunked. Nice. Excuse me. My count says 7. 4 would be 11. That's either 1 missing or 1 already dead. Could be 1 back here, but I doubt that. Alright. Yeah, I've seen this layout a few times. I was about to say we have. You might not have. I've seen it a few times. It's not super common. I wouldn't say it's specifically uncommon, though. Fighters often blow their power supply, so... And when it does on this layout, the power supply's right there. So it blows out, like, this section of the ship. Well, we shot this one down. It wasn't technically landed, it just didn't blow up. There are 5 inside. Okay. It's a tricky layout. He's gonna get a shot off. I feel like if I stepped into this tile, he was gonna shoot the soldier, so... Alright, that's 2 shots, and you moved. I did not mean to shoot again there. It's annoying. I'm gonna have to block that door with a drone. Again. He's got a heavy plasma. But drones are small targets. Yeah. Suck it, kid. Of course. No Illyrium? Womp womp. I wonder if it's because this, like, he opened the door and then this explosion went off. Would that do enough to damage that? It shouldn't. Alright. Hey, no damage. Nice. That's what I like to see. Ah. Shoot. Woohoo, try again, kid. Oh, can't get me. Any more? Y'all got any more of them reaction shots? You did. I'm glad I checked it. It's 3 snapshots plus movement. He should be all done. Cool. Not too bad. Tank at the end, but better than a soldier. Nice. Okay. Almost done with that. Less than 3 days for the second Sky Striker. I do, Jat, yes. Alright. Very small. Like you're... I don't have an interceptor to shoot that down, so... Alien language. All right, making progress. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. 22 hours on the Sky Striker. The lab ship. 4,500. Not close to daylight. Interceptor's still banged up. You know what, I can use the Sky Ranger 1 just for scouting. Small on the ground. I'm guessing this is a research mission with medium scouts and a lab ship. So I'll do a medium scout at night. Holster. Not belt. Holster. 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 It's actually got some nice niche use, just quick deployment of electroflares. Because from holster to hand, holster to empty hand is nothing. Free. Time unit wise. Well, we're right on the map edge. We're right in the corner. Let's give them turn 1 here. Reset that time, that counter. All right, here we go. Don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town from dust. It's a crappy map, especially for a night mission. What's new? Terrible map for the tank. This needs to not happen. I can't even leave my ramp from that side because of these pieces of foliage. But I can stand on this log. Doesn't make any sense. Awesome. Lots of floater activity. He's not active. He's dead as hell. No ranged weapon. He has a ranged weapon. It's something. Don't know if it was him. The fuck is the Terminator doing here? Jeebus. It's an excavator. And our first Schneckman. And that probably damaged the Schneckman, too. Yeah. Yep. Nice. That's the way, I like it. Oh, nice shot. No line of fire. Fair. Fair. You actually kind of have a clear space in front of you here for some grenade launcher stuff, which is super valuable against an excavator because of its particular specific layout. I did not need to smoke there. There's a smoke grenade on the ground that I threw. Well, who else was going to throw it? Yes, I took a 1% shot. 1 out of 100 times, I know that's not how statistics work, I'll be thrilled. So we're looking at 18 on an excavator. We've killed 3. Lots left to go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Get dunked. Tree. That's right, I dunked that tree. Yeah, yeah. How you like me now? Bucking up the foliage. That's what we do around here. Die. Thank you. You have a shotgun, sir. I don't much appreciate that. Get wrecked! Hi! What? Your friend just fell on your head. I'm assuming you're having a rough time dealing with that, but, you know, it's just, that's the way it goes sometimes, friend. You invade a planet, shit's gonna go sideways once in a while. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Maybe you should stop sucking. Eyes closed. Boom! Get freaking died! That was such a good shot, and you don't have the common courtesy to die? I put all this effort into this super accurate shot, and you can't even die. Fucking self-absorbed. Dead now, aren't you? All right, let's see. What a throw! What a freaking throw! Ugh. Telegraph, this is you. You're an assault. You're the what a freaking throw guy. Good job. Easy. 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 Supposed to be easy. You ain't got no smoke, little drone. Pull back. I don't like your proximity to me, sir. I must say. Not a fan. Snake men surviving a proxy's not really that uncommon. Are you the shotgunner? No. Where's the shotgunner? There he is. Ah! Perfecto. Get dunked upon. Perfetto. Come on. Bleeding snakeman. Easy. Easy. There's a floater out here somewhere. Easy like a Sunday morning. Nice throw. All right, Tonky, get up here. Magus, you are. You're not on this mission right now, but you are on the roster. I'm trying not to, like, rub my nose a lot with these allergies, but that is becoming harder and harder. Oh my goodness, these are miserable. Ah! Ah! Doors here. You're not gonna have a shot through all these trees. I don't think you have a shot at all. No. It made it to there? Wow, impressive. That was better. Where's this floater? Tank cannot get across to this side. This is about as close as it can get. Which is close enough. All right. Nothing there. Feel like it's worth the expense of a grenade to scout that. Shooting at the tank. But that's what it's good for. Let's have you step aside. Nice. Talum, only one without experience yet. Move out of the way. Not gonna get experience like that. Trying to make sure it's clear over here. All right. Let's have... Nice shot. You... Not quite. Not quite. I think it landed right there, yeah. So it... right here. That's okay. 5 left. Not quite. Oh, you're never gonna get it. No, you're never gonna get it. Not quite. Not quite up to snuff. Alright. What's up, bro? We got a shot on you? Not quite. Hey, can you clear some of this crap out of the way? Or just kill him. That's fine, too. I thought I said 5 left and I'm at 13, so maybe there's 5 left now. Or else I didn't count. There's a shotgun over here. What's up, bro? You feeling froggy? Callum, you're gonna have to get some hits if you want to get some experience. Either 3 or 4 left. Looks like 3. Are they inside, or do we expect any of those to be outside? Tough call. Not sure. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Sinuses are just all kinds of not happy. So we saw panic and then heard movement, meaning the one who panicked most likely ran in his panic. Damn. He's probably over here somewhere. Probably ran this way. Or is inside the ship and stood still. And I was wrong on my assessment that he ran. Domed him. Nice shot, Jet. What's up, bro? Found both bros. Alright. Damn. Alright. How much to throw? Alright. Maybe next turn. Whoa! The tank got a reaction shot kill. That's actually hilarious. Dude, he fired that thing so many times. I think it gets 4 or 5 shots on an auto shot, which is disgusting. Not bad. Didn't lose any soldiers, just another drone banged up. Yeah, my count was off. I didn't count the last one, and then my count was off by 1 still, so... 1.6 mil. It's good. We're gonna need to build alloy clips soon, but we're about to finish that Sky Striker, and then we can do that. Oh. Alright, this is another small, so that's another either excavator, medium scout, I don't know, but... There's the lab ship. Do we want to do a lab ship? Floater Snake Man lab ship? Well, it's also dependent on if we land and get back either before it takes off or before it leaves. It might not land a second time. They generally do. But... Okay. Actually... Not enough ammo. Fuck me. That's gonna make a lab ship pretty difficult. Alright, finish this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Come on, finish this. There we go. Repair. Support drones. Equipped crafts, Sky Striker 2. Equipment. Can't do a tank because we don't have the ammo, but 2 drones. Combat knives. 2 pistols. Three shotguns. Heavy cannon with HE ammo. Auto cannon HE ammo. Let's do 1 grenade launcher. 1 rocket launcher, grenades, smokes, proxies. High-X, couple motion scanners, field medic packs, stun rods, fire extinguishers. Alright. We're going to take 1 scout from this craft. Actually, we're not. We have extras. Alright. Infantry. We're going to take some rookies. We'll take JJ. He's wounded. We won't take JJ. Chaos. Hill Home. Cursed. Coviers, Zyrevolt, Bogu, Sankey, we'll take Bazaar, Hare, Mags, Wartang. Assault. Don't need the armor on a sniper. Don't need the armor on a grenadier. Put it on a scout. A medic. Alright. Crew. Send them to the bottom so that I can organize this a little bit more seamlessly, since they're at the same base, which is irritating. Okay. Scout at the back. 1 assault behind them. 2 assaults at the front door. Rocket right behind them. I want them out of the ship quickly. Right behind these is going to be Cursed Orange, Hill Home, Mags right there in front of Hill Home. Sniper in the middle, Engineer in the middle. Heavy gunner up at the front, infantry right behind them, sniper, engineer, medic in the middle. Sounds good. Let's get their equipment done. It's not going to be perfect, but... Motion scanners. Do I have extras? I have 3 on. Okay, cool. We're doing okay, Magus. We're doing okay. It's got some legs. It might get there. Wartang's good. Sankey. have enough pistols for that. Ditch that. Perfect. Sniper. Medic. Heavy gunner. Okay. He's got higher accuracy, so he'll take the autocannon. Scout is going to basically be this loadout, but I don't have enough shotguns. All right, you're going to be on pistol. Okay. They need a little fuel, and once they have it, they'll go after the small. The very large is back up, but it's still very low and going slow. 4 hours, we have the other drone back. You keep pace with this. See if it lands again. I don't know what type of small this is. It could be another excavator, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that this crew is necessarily under-geared. It is a large scout. That one's looking right at the door with a shotgun. Not what I want. Shot from the other side. Pistol, was it? No, it was a sniper rifle. No vision. That's so bad. That is so interminably bad. All right. Schneck. Wow, we are surrounded. I can't step off because he's got the line. He's got the look. Na 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 na. He's got the look. You gonna shoot again? That's 3 shots. Where the fuck? Coviers is dead already. Where the fuck did that shot come from? Dude, talk about being surrounded. Was it this guy? There's no way this alien had a line of sight to that tile. There's either another one in here or that shot is absurd. With a shotgun from that distance? Son of a bitch. There's no way he had that shot. Look at the line of sight. Of course there's one right there. Oh, that is disgusting. Even still, this shot is bullshit. Do you know how little of a line of sight he has? He sees like that much of the soldier's foot. Disgusting. That destroyed it? Really? Alright. I didn't say Jat died. I said Coviers did. One of my best soldiers. That would hit a very well statted soldier. Dude, you just need to die. Bro, your armor's not that high. That snake man could walk up and just grenade us. We also only have the one drone now, with the first dead. Not even close on any of those, dude. Yeah. I think you need to step the fuck back, sir. I don't think it hard enough to kill you, apparently, but I do think it. This is why auto shots just stop getting used. kill this fucking thing? This is why this is the junior varsity squad right now. This is JV. Because apparently they're completely fucking incapable. One, two, three, 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 misses. What are we doing? They didn't get sent in as the JV squad. They got armed up and deployed. There are ranked soldiers here. They're not all rookies. That's a sergeant with high accuracy. Firing at a target 5 tiles away, he couldn't hit it once. Uh-huh. No, they don't get any credit after that shooting performance. No credit given. Ow! Trying to take this slowly. Yep. There's still a floater over there. Somewhere. No idea where. These people, okay, so this side can shoot. This side, no. He just landed a 0. What the fuck was the other deal? He landed a 0 on its forehead. But he couldn't hit this fucker 3 tiles away. Literally landed a 0. That was a great turn. Only concern is there was a floater over here, and I don't currently have a track of its location. Okay. Was the proxy I threw earlier. I'm surprised the Hayeks didn't blow it up, but... Well, there's the door we just heard. Don't know if they came in or out of the door, though. Okay, Kazando can shoot, apparently. Just... Oh, maybe he got all up in his head when the one was right next to him. I don't know. Balls. I misclicked, so that's on me. It's dangerous because they can float up above the height of the craft. The biggest danger on these when it's floaters. When the doors are opposite, so when you're approaching the craft and the doors are on the other side, so you have to go around the craft, floaters can come out the doors, go up in the air, and come across the roof, so they have much better access to you as a target than you do to them. Good shot. Didn't drop him, but... Okay, she didn't get shot, which is awesome. That's an enemy outside the craft? No, he's inside. Okay. Yeah, I figured you'd be there. Couldn't get it further, huh? Let's try this. Blew out the roof, but not the wall. But, with the roof blown out... Yeah, but... Okay. The Grenadier was the best choice to shoot there, and I used it against this Snake Man, so let's see... Okay, Wartang was the best use there. That is in the craft still. Go this way. Okay. So we have double doors. We have a door here, and we have a door here. Bogu, get tight to the ship. Mags, stay there. Sierra Echo, tight to the ship. Our drone's probably gonna die. Because it can't shut the door. And he doesn't have to move and set this off to shoot at the drone. So we're probably down all our drones. Here. And then he dies. Yeah. Kind of figured that would happen. I should have used my time units more efficiently. Okay, so the door is here, so he's not that close to the door. Not really. Gotcha, bitch. Wow. 17%. Clipped close enough to do it. This is a tough throw. Yeah, it's too close to the ship. Until you click it 3 times, and the game's like, yeah, I can do that. You basically have to trick it into missing its throw. So you're targeting a tile, and it's like, I can't throw there, I can't throw there, but it's rolling the throw each time, successfully targeting the tile, but saying that it's not able to target that tile. You click enough times, eventually it rolls a miss on the throw, and yet misses to that tile. That's unique. We'll just call that unique. He's 2 tiles from the door. Oh, I don't like doing this without drones. But what are you gonna do? You better kill him. Good. 3 left, probably. Oh my god. Did I... Yeah. Step here. Son of a bitch. 1 there. Don't have track on the others. We have this proxied, so the other door is proxied. Doesn't mean it's covered, specifically, but... So he's in the middle. I'm only catching 2, and I should see 3 enemies. There we go. So I know they're in the ship. I don't have to worry about external threats any further right now. Oh my goodness, allergies, please go away. No one likes you. They're about to get aggressive. We are on aggression now, so... Come on. One left. And he has to come through this proxy if he comes this direction. Doesn't mean it'll kill him, but it should. Or really fuck up his day. Is he gonna try to go this way? I think he did. He's gonna try to come out this door. First things first. Oh, that's a not a great throw. It landed there. It was a great throw. It fucking predicted perfectly where he would go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Dude. Fucking serious, man. Yeah, he was one of my higher reaction soldiers. Of course he was. First named death. First named death in the campaign is Kovir's. That tracks. I mean, yeah, that tracks. I'm half surprised he didn't kill himself. All right. That's annoying. It auto-assigned this drone to a ship that's not even in the base. Meaning I can't put it on this ship to send it out. Because it auto-assigned it to this one when it's not even in the base. That shouldn't be possible. It's out in the field. And it auto-assigned it. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think I'm getting this lab ship. I do not want to do a lab ship at night, especially when I'm still waiting on drones to be repaired. So. But one thing I am going to do is I'm going to take a break real quick. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. I'm going to stand up, move around, and use the restroom. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so you guys stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few to continue with more hard mode expansion for XCOM. So, first break. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. My goodness, these allergies are whooping my ass. Ugh. All right. What's up, Swish? Excuse me. You died, Coviers. You're the first named to death. Oh my goodness, that hurts really badly. No. Damn it. Ugh. It's why you don't have two crude craft at the same base, for fuck's sakes. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna catch this before it takes off, but we'll try. You know what? On a lab ship? Oh my goodness. I need a Rocketeer. They're still wounded, so yeah. Okay. We already know it's floater, so I don't have to worry about psionics. Oh, man. Just unload it to the floor. Why does it have to unload into their hand? Fuck. Someone could have fixed that by now. I know they could have. All right. Again, I don't even think we're going to catch this before it leaves, but maybe if we're lucky. Oh, okay. Lab ship at night. I don't have any other soldiers cursed. Who am I supposed to clone them onto? This map edge. This is the corner. I have a bad feeling about this mission. Alright, well, one of them knocked themselves out. One down. Wow, even with all this light out here, we're not seeing anything yet? Damn. It's lucky. Nice shot. You want to try that again? I left the drone unsmoked. That was stupid. The one on the hill. The one on the top of the hill. This one. It's a lot of map this way. Holy crap. Right. Small launcher. Way overshot. Door is on the far side. Gonna be a tough shot for anybody to make. Damn! That is some shooting. I like it. Actually, haven't seen a blaster launcher yet. As in, we haven't killed one holding one yet. Small launcher. Meaning it's that small launcher is zero threat to a drone. I can't do anything to it, so that doesn't mean there's not other enemies over there, but that enemy is no threat to the drone. So doesn't mean we don't want to spot it. Come on, electroflares are not that heavy. Stop giving me this out-of-range shit. Alright. It was just a little bit too much in the way. That's fine. No, they're not gonna have a shot. Damn. Nice throw. Got two. So that's Edge. That's the boy with the small launcher. Whose launcher's better? What's getting in the way of that trajectory? This tree? Okay. Hurt him. He's bleeding. Probably could have just had him do that without, but now he'll bleed out, and I don't have to worry about him. Hey, Old Harris, what's up? It's early. Okie dokie. Further back than I wanted, but man, it didn't create near as much fire as I was expecting because of the way it hit the hill. Just hit the ground, brother. Not that close to us, but sure. Right on it. Nice. Nine down. Oh my goodness, please stop with the freaking allergies. Ugh. Huh. Oh my goodness, that really is getting old. All right. You gotta stay close to the ship. Alright, I need you up here. I didn't reload Bash Bro that turn. He was 3 time units short the turn before. Gotta keep him loaded. Only 9 on the exterior would be quite low. Obviously not impossible, but quite low. Let's get some more proxies. I don't have an engineer on this mission, so... You done got booped, sir. I'm not seeing any more. We'll clear to that corner with this drone. This drone is going to come back along this edge and just make sure I didn't miss anybody. And then this drone, I need to... He's up here to try to kind of spot up top. Because floaters. So there's no triple door, so they have a door here and a door here. But there's no triple door on the disc, which is... on the wheel, which is really beneficial for me. Because it does limit their egress from the ship to only those 2 points. A lot of movement. Okay. And this is why I wanted 2 grenadiers against a lab ship. The layout of the ship just makes them even more applicable than they already are, being one of the best weapons in the game. Two grenadiers is usually good. I do find it can be a bit clunky against a small UFO. Which is why I tend to only run 1 on a craft, unless I'm going against large UFOs. Very large, or terror missions, you know, something like that. I think our spotter drone is the one that caught that. We saw movement. I don't find a soldier has to be particularly good to be generally effective with the grenade launcher. I think it works well on soldiers with middle accuracy. You run the risk, obviously, of them, you know, shitting the bed with it, but that's always a risk, even with, you know, great accuracy. That radius used to be bigger, I feel. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... It's like 1 or 2 tiles shy, I feel like. Gotta be inside. I don't think it's up there. But I will use a grenade to try to find out. It's inside. Can tell by the way that lines up, but... yeah. By the way the arrow lines up, that was obviously inside. But I'll use a grenade just to... for my own edification. Loaded a large. No consistency with that shit. They were both in the backpack. Why would he load off of the incendiary that he was on onto the large? If they have the exact same timing at cost. Which they always do, because it's 15. Alright. Snake man. Floater. I don't think there is. That's the kicker. I don't think there is a method to that. Unfortunate. Better. Inside. Inside. Oh, he survived. No one's gonna have that shot. Shot way low. That'll do it. I do apologize for all the coughing and sneezing. These allergies will not relent. Roughly halfway, yeah. Doing okay so far. Probably just jinxed it. If I believed in jinxes. Okay. Hello, Schneckman. Schneckman. Schnecken and Schnecken. Schneckman and Floater. It's an alien law firm. We work for you. Boop. Oh, that needs to stop it. It's these scumbag invaders. I'm allergic to their bullshit. I'm allergic to their scumbag ways. And their scumbag faces. I don't have enough time to play in my free time anymore. So, not really, no. All my free time gaming recently is taken up with running a guild in classic World of Warcraft. So... They took the tree out, I think. They did not. Not yet. He did walk out, okay. get better. It's gonna suck. I don't know how he keeps finding that throw, but it's impressive. Panic is good. I was talking about the grenade. The fact that he keeps landing that proxy grenade right at the door. Time for you to shine. The better shot missed. Good job. Gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. It's exactly why we put them up on this hill, to have a cross shot to the door. I'll update something on the roster. You guys will have the opportunity to pick your avatar. There's only the 6 or 8 from the base game. And then nationality, flag of nationality. There's like 150-ish. So, and those will be things that I just slowly do off stream so that people can get their soldier to be a little more custom to their liking and design. I'll try to find some time to do that this week. Well, and that's kind of why I spread them out. So that if a launcher hit... The worst place would be right here, because it would kill these 3, probably these ones, and destroy my equipment. But I purposely spread out enough that if we eat a launcher, maybe it doesn't end the, you know, the mission instantly or entirely. I still fully expect to be, you know, not happy with it. That's how it usually goes, Brave. Are you kidding me? He's shooting at this drone and a stray shot hits that soldier way back. That's a complete just stray shot. They weren't being aimed at. They're shooting at this drone and miss a shot. It misses all these trees. The ground goes down the slope and hits this soldier. Really? Fuck you, game. That is some next level horseshit. There's your relatively absurdly long-range shotgun kill. That is just next level absurdity. Out of ammo, okay. I thought they had a couple more shots each, but clearly they did not. Ah, fuck you. There's a glitch that happens, and it'll just rip your camera to the corner of the map. Why is this guy now not clearly visible after the reload? No one's gonna have that shot. You weren't even trying. The door that's not there, the door that's behind you is blocking your shot. That really needs to be fixed. No, it is not. That is not in your way. Thank you. Wow. All that and he survives the hit. Can't leave an enemy up. That's what's going to get someone killed. That might kill him. Should kill him. That is just such an absurd shot to land like that. Oh. What can you do? Damn it. You need a grenade. Fuck. If I'd have moved you to the correct tile, you might have actually had enough. Got that one. I left the drone exposed. That one. Stupid. Stupid of me. Didn't put an extra clip in there. All right. Sweet. Even when we hit them, they don't die. Nice shot, actually. I guess this drone's been idle for a couple turns anyway, so... Wow. Good throw. You guys don't have much smoke. Not many more shots. Not like to be the easiest shot. Good shot. This drone is entirely exposed, and I don't think there's any way I can get smoke to it. Actually, there might be. There's long hope and a prayer. It's something. The second alien to panic. First was a soldier multiple turns ago. Come on, scumbags. There's only about 5, 6, 7 left, something like that. Low numbers. Let's go. Gonna have to use one drone pretty aggressively. Might as well be this one, because it's got lower health right now. That's right by a door on the interior, so we know he's not outside. Okay, it's a panicker. I don't think we have a grenade shot on him, even if... I'm not sure I want to take the grenade shot, even if I have it, because it's going to clip the top of the UFO. 2, 3. One going berserk. Got one close to us. That's the panicker. Talum, Bazaar, and Bogu? Talum? Bazaar? Okay. Now, I assume that was the same guy who panicked. It was not. Very good, actually. She's taking the shot. It's not forced. But this guy's probably holding a grenade. Because we've seen that happen. So he does need to die. They probably could literally just see the top of his head with that angle. So, impressive shots. Could be just one more. I don't think he's exterior, but if he is, that would be nasty. He's not. I think there's 2 left. Because he berserked, but then we heard a door. Alright, here's where it gets dangerous. I have a proxy by the door, so I have to send a drone first. I am relatively certain that the remaining enemies, however many there are contained within the UFO and not close to an exterior door currently. So that's why I'm making the move to get close to the ship now. Okay, there is obviously one exterior to the ship. Interesting. Okay. That's a door, so he's inside. Yeah, like, immediately as soon as I say it, he's like, yeah, but I'm outside, bro. He's like, I am outside. Yeah, Carfaxis, exactly what Curse said. Hard mode expansion made by Hellraiser. If you type ! hard mode in the chat, you can get a link to an info page and a download for it. But the long and short of it is very similar to vanilla without making as many changes as something like Files or Pirates does. Stays much closer to vanilla, but is substantially harder. Like, way harder than a Superhuman game. So, hence hard mode. Right behind the door. Are you armed? You are. Go for it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but... Come on. Come on! Do it! Kill me! Come on, do it! Kill me, I'm here! Come on! Here's the danger. Skibidi-goosh! Shotguns should never do that. I'm so fucking tired of shotguns in this right now. Yeah, final mod pack is I would say, even more changes than this. So Final Mod Pack is like XCOM Files Lite, basically. It stays closer to vanilla than Files, but still adds a lot more stuff. So... which is not explicitly a criticism, it's just not my cup of tea. Feels like there's a little too much fluff to it, so, for me. Now, this guy's gonna walk through this door, but he's carrying a small launcher, I think. So I don't think he can hurt the drone. Case in freaking point. Nighttime lab ship, and the only soldier that died was to a shot that wasn't even aimed at him. It was a shot that was aimed at a freaking drone. Hey, Bluegrass, you're gonna get a rookie sniper now. Olsen, we'd already seen the small launcher fire a stun bomb, and I don't know if I've ever, and certainly not in the early game, ever seen them carry multiple ammo types. Maybe in the late game. But he had berserked on a turn and shot the wall, so we saw the purple explosion, so we knew it was stun bombs. +6 on Hellgraph for accuracy. Damn! We already did Wartang, and you're on. You're in. You weren't on that mission, but you're in. Carfaxes, I can't say that I have because I'm not much of a forum user overall, so I haven't even tried recently. All right. Bob, not yet, because I got a lot of snipers on there. And I didn't actually have that many soldiers that were particularly aimed at sniper, so... Alright, let's get some ammo made. We're just gonna replace all this in short order. Bluegrass Blue Sock, second named death of the campaign. Yeah, at this point, it's my run to lose. So I've passed the point where I can blame the game for being absurd. Pretty much from here on out, it's on me to win or lose the campaign. So... oh, maybe you did. Let me take a look. It's the wrong roster. Too many rosters I'm keeping track of. Bob, you are, and you're the third in line, and I named 2 Rocketeers, so you're probably the next one. Remember, Rocketeers are the only ones who get to use blaster launchers. That's my own self-imposed class system, just to keep things more interesting. Harold, they're fun in the worst way. They're very challenging ships. The layout of them is particularly difficult to assault on the interior, but also extremely dangerous on the exterior, especially with flying enemies. Floaters and waspites and ethereals make lab ships twice as dangerous. But even normal enemies, because they can access the top of the wheel, they have the ability to get very far from the center of the ship and drop down on top of you. It's nasty. It's either shotguns or pistols, I would expect, Cursed. No, okay, yes. Obviously, it's proximity grenades. We were both forgetting that. I've done 2 bases, so proximity makes sense. Aliens killed 408, and of those, at least 85 are just from the bases. So, labs are definitely worse than battleships in a lot of cases because a battleship only ever has one exit point. They can only exit from the center, ever. No matter the alien type, no matter the interior layout, because hard mode gives you variable interiors, the battleship only ever has the 2 double doors off the center. That's it. I would be interested in seeing a battleship layout that has a double door in the center for terror units, large terror units, but then single doors on some of what we refer to as the landing struts, where the power supplies are often located. Move the power supplies somewhere else in the ship, and maybe even put double doors on those, and add like a quad lift. That'd be a really cool variant of a battleship, to not always know that the door is right at the center. It would increase the threat level of them dramatically. Or put a grav lift up through the middle that goes to the roof. Since in hard mode the height extends to 8, put the quad grav lift all the way through the center of the battleship, and so like cyber discs should exit through the roof or just any enemy. I would hate that from the frustration it would pose, but from a design philosophy and a challenge, it would be great. So why would you give him ideas? Because I want to see it get even harder in a lot of ways. I want to see it get harder in ways that are because of good design, not just arbitrarily. And adjusting the predictable layout of ships would accomplish that. So, and it could make things like taking out the battleship at the very beginning that much harder. Ugh, guys, these allergies are beating the hell out of me. I'm not sure how much I got in me today. Ah! Doom. All right. There's nobody left to be named yet. Oh, there is this medic. Well, I'm not sure on them. I'll do that soon, but all right. Let's go 10. Same. All right, I'm gonna get this base ready to go soon. Yeah, that's a huge one. I've talked about that one on stream a couple times, Curse, so you must have just missed it, but yeah. That's a big one. All right. That way I can just move the engineers down onto each task. All right. This Sky Ranger is now pretty much outdated. That'll save me 500 grand on the monthly cost of it. We're 4 mil under, but we're okay. Yeah, that'll do it, for sure. There's a ship on the radar just now. $3,200 is probably a supply ship. Definitely a little bit of a spike in Europe. Son of a bitch. It might be a terror ship. Nope, it's a supply ship. Interesting. Eight hours, okay. I should be ready to hit this if it lands. I want more than 2 drones, though. Get that done in an hour. 2 supply ships. Are they building a base? Finish this, come on. Okay. Excavator? Interesting. I'm not done with you yet. I need you to follow this. Okay. I don't have the stuff for tanks right now. That's good. Shotguns are low on alloy shells. That's why we're making more, but we are low currently. Low on grenades, too. I'm gonna take a grenadier off. Given that. Oh my goodness. Damn. If this is sectoids, we need to be ready for psionics and also ready to capture the leader if we can make it happen. So. Alright. Take a grenadier off. Put an engineer on. Put another assault on. Yeah. Actually, no. Put another infantry on. Give me just a second, guys, before we do this mission. I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay. Shouldn't be at night. These allergies are going to be the death of me. Probably not literally, but damn it if it doesn't feel like it. Intact supply ship. They're doing a base build or an infiltration or something, it seems. We're looking at a corner, which is good. The ship is right next to us, but the door's not facing us, so the door will be over here. If the door had been facing us, this would have been a really bad spot. It's floaters, again. I'm not gonna, you know, bemoan the floater status. Now, this doesn't guarantee that it's floater primary. It's most likely that it is. But it could be sectoid primary, floater secondary. It's probably floater primary. It's definitely floaters. Okay. Not that floater, though. One down. Bam. 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 Would have been nice. No click. I am Cool Dan. The coolest Dan in the land. Get wrecked. Bit far for a shotgun. Womp womp. That's for you. I got that special just for you. Bit overkill, but I can't shoot down supply ships yet, but eventually you can, yes. I don't have the ability to currently. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, Cursed. 46. He didn't even hit the target, but he killed 4. Ha! Spicy! Yes, I know they said 0%. I'm okay with that. Show me the carnage. Oh! That one will make you shiver. Get wrecked, nerds. I don't know how he had a line of sight there, but damn. What a shot. All right, you got 2 choices, Floater. You can lay down, and you can take the stun, or you can move and die. Your call, brother. Not forcing anything on you. It's your decision. Hello, float turd. Oh, here we go. Aim shot. Boom. Womp womp. Boom boom ba-doom. Ooh. Didn't have too many high hopes for those shots, but, you know, you take them. You see. You see what happens. All day long, man. He went to sleep. Good choice. Ooh. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get wrecked. Oh, the angle was good. Wait a second. Wait a minute. He shoots, he scores. Rockets are fun for the whole family. It's a weird angle. Oh, he's flying. Well, it's not that weird then. Kabushki. It's a hit. It's a kill. It will kill. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another floater bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, dum. Sure. All right. Well, dead in 3 turns is pretty good. 5 of them to just the rockets. Prime position to get grenaded. Rude? Who the fuck told you you could survive? That's not in the rules. Problem there is... Nice. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. I have to temper myself, because right now I'm tempted to just go aggressive and go in and start clearing. So that we can wrap this mission super fast. But there's really no reason to do that yet. We're barely in the mission. He's bleeding. Count him. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Either my count is over or... Oh. My count could be over. It's been known to happen. Let's do a quick recap. That's 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I'm up by 1. 13. No, my count is accurate, actually. It's a bit surprising. All right. Step you to the side. You here. Nope, you're a scout too. Move. Heavy gunner. Engineer. Infantry. Assault, scout, scout. Assault, scout. So that's my 5 front. I guess you two were just gonna kind of watch the back. Nothing will be over here, but don't have a lot of room. All right, we'll give it a few turns, see if they start popping out, and because we actually have a firing line set up on the doors. It's the first time on a supply ship in a while that we've had our kind of preferred setup in place, which is a firing line perpendicular to the doors. And there's a lot of enemies inside, so going inside and trying to be aggressive is a great way to get killed. So we're not there just yet. Again, I'm trying to temper my own aggression, which wants to run forward. As there is no need. We have drones. Now, if after a certain number of turns they're not aggressing at all, yeah, maybe I'll walk up, but... That's a lot of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because one of those is double stacked. Oh, it's these two. So it's 10. 10 more enemies. They're definitely playing it close to the vest. We cleared the exterior quite quickly with that, first rocket taking out 4 enemies. I mean, that's a third of what we killed outside in a single shot. Substantial. Now, I expect we'll have that guy that I just saw outside. Maybe, wow. Yeah, he did not come outside yet. All right. Then what we'll try to do is... How strong are you? Not particularly yet. Excuse me. Come on. He doesn't want to walk outside. I'm allergic to his timidness. It's timidity. Timid floater bullshit. Ah! My goodness, please. Just let me breathe without the irritation. Alright, it's on aggression turn now. Or next turn. Come on. He woke up and set off the proxy. The fucker who was sleeping woke up and set off the proxy. This drone survived with 1 health. That is almost impressive. Bro.
It's a trap!
I always think everything could be a trap. Oh, my head hurts. Well, he's not here, so he's up here. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Oh, I just double counted. No. 13 was right, and then 14 was this guy. I was thinking I counted this guy twice, but I didn't. Sorry about your bad luck, sir. Sucks to suck. Wouldn't know. I don't suck. At the game. You and your filthy minds. Panicked. Yeah, that's probably something I would do. Well, I wouldn't, because I'm a big, brave person. But scumbags panicking is par for the course. Oh, you're gonna make me come inside, aren't you? You're gonna give me a cursed supply ship, a cursed orange supply ship where they never leave. That guy's about to walk outside. He's about to walk this way, talk this way, walk this way. was gonna say, it's hard to tell if they're on this level or higher up, but they are down here. Yeah. It did damage him. The figuring is that the stuff on the ground's gonna get blown up anyway if I put a proxy there, so... It's not primed, so we're just relaying it. Now, they could get a really bad throw and stick it under the Sky Ranger, but that's what I want to see. Blew a hole right through with non-Illyrium plasma. Just shot a hole straight through. No Illyrium. Alright, 14, 15... I think my count is off by one again somehow. 16. No, it actually is probably correct. Well. Might be off by one. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. They're not having a good time. Which is great, because that's the whole plan, is that they don't have a good time. Asshole. Nobody, Zionzi, and Bogu. Zionzi's over here, isn't he? Yeah. Nice. $20. All right. The danger there is that a shot goes past the drone and just clips one of these guys, but It didn't happen, so I will take it. It's why I tried to put them... I tried to create this valley. So the drone is here, so shots go past it. That'd be really unlucky if they hit here. I tried not to put a group of soldiers directly behind the drone along this angle where they're going to be shooting at the drone. So they're south of it, they're north of it. So it worked for now. Okay. He's coming through that door. One shot. Okay. Come on, Zionzi, get that experience. There we go. Nice. Not many left, only drones down so far. That is, sadly, one of their primary functions. Hello. You thought I wouldn't see you, hmm? I've got eyes everywhere, floater. I see everything. He's on the top. No, he's on the second floor. He's gonna go around to this door. He's gonna be standing somewhere around here. Ooh, I judged it wrong. He doubled back the other way. That's on the second level. He's not by this door. Oh, he is, and he's a panicker. Interesting. Nobody in Bogu. Nobody? Where's Bogu? Gonna be under the Sky Ranger, right? There he is. Now that enemy can pick up weapons, and he's probably holding a grenade. There's no proxies on the ground. Okay, let's go. Cover our back. Ah! Not bad. Supply ship intact, only 2 drones. Easy to fix. And a little reaction for Bogu. We don't get those very often in my playstyle, so I will take it. Another 2.25 mil minus the drones is going to be about 2 mil even. Oh yeah. Hellgraph to Colonel, Bjorn nobody to Captain, Cooldan to Captain, lots of sergeants. Oh yeah. Okay, is it on a city? No, so this is a base building fleet. Most likely, which means there's gonna be an alien base up. We know it's floaters, though. It has to be a base building fleet. Excavator, double supply ship. That's got to be a battleship. Well, that is going to be a task and determination for tomorrow. So, we took out a lab ship, a supply ship, a couple different small ships. Just good recoveries. We did lose 2 soldiers. Yeah, Coviers and Bluegrass. Our first 2 named losses of the campaign. But the campaign is going well for the moment. It is past the early game breaking point, so now it's on me to lose it. So I have to try not to. So you guys were awesome. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to wrap up there for this evening. I'm going to go try to get these allergies to stop trying to murder me and try to eat some food. We'll be back tomorrow for more XCOM. Same time, same place for more shooting scumbags in the face. It's going to be awesome. You guys are great. Thank you as always for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, good company. And thank you for continually humbling me by giving me the opportunity to entertain you. And thank you for choosing to spend some of that time with me here tonight. I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people. I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.